Hello everyone, welcome back. My name is Coro, and today we are playing some more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Um, Last time we played, we were doing a case where we um defended our best friend, and also we defended our best friend, and we found out the killer for our senior. I think her name was either Mia or Maya. I can't quite remember. But Mia or Maya died in our last gameplay, and we had to find the killer and find out who it is. And we were being accused, and her sister was being accused. It was a whole mess. But this time, we're gonna play some more. Sorry, I probably won't stream too long today. We'll see, because it's already like 5 p.m. right now. But we shall see. I'm quite excited to play this. Just give me 1 second. I need to set something up real quick. Uh, Okay, let's get ready now. Let's start. Turnabout Samurai, Episode 3. Grrrah! You have disgraced me! Oh wait, that was way too quick. That dialogue went by way too quick. I couldn't even. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. Boy, it is the last moon you'll ever see. Oh shit. Oh. Evil. Oh. Whoa, look at these actions. With all these cutscenes. The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. So it's on next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Oh, this is a show. Okay, I thought it was a real life event. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co-Law offices. Also, I probably will forget voices, because it's been like a little while since I played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but we'll try our best. I rocked! You and the evil magistrates! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you're watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? It looks like a 90s, 80s show. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17! That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick! Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. He's really cool and he's really popular. When you ask grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about those kids days. Perhaps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Alright, so Mia's the senior her sister that died. Okay. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co-Law office. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick! October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of New Old Dead Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the evil magistrate. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck in through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are still investigating further. This has got to be a joke. No! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Brr. Beep. Yes? Ryan, call the officers! What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course, we'll be right there! Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention! So what? So I've decided this will be our first case! Okay, let's talk. What are we doing? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai! Does she want to investigate the case, or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? How many's on sightseeing? We don't have enough information to make a case yet! Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we don't have enough information! Yeah, we don't. We have to go there. But let us examine... Oh, okay. So these are brand new settings. A brand new, dialogue. Pretty sure all these are not, relevant to the case at all. So we took Mia's items. Okay. Let's just go to the detention center. October 16. Yeah, October 16. Detention center. Visitors room. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something's wrong. No. This is getting to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't ya? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they'll think of the Steel Samurai now. Wah. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Steel Samurai. Maybe you could start off by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around, the staff gathered the studio. The evil magistrate was lying in a crumpled heat near the set. Oh, okay. Oh my god. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered by the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a little bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, actually. The Steel Samurai is the lead character of the popular kids show. He walks on the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh wait, wah! Oh god. I see. The Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late to the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero? Whoa, the kids stink. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw your map.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Okay. There's nothing to examine. I guess we just move to the studio. October 16, Global Studios main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, are you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Sorry, we're lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists, I know that type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today, something horrible happens and— oh fuck, wait, stop, why is it— hold on, why was that going so fast? I didn't press anything. We missed all that dialogue, but she was just basically ranting about how younger people are ungrateful and are disrespectful and all that. Why was that going so fast? I didn't press anything. Okay, whatever.
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen to what— no. Hey, listen to when you're spoken to youth today. Okay. Lady, why were you rapping all of a sudden? So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
Oh, you are a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow!
This place has really gone downhill, no? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Old Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me more about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. But that's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty!
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Okay. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there were an accident. during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on the children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. So he was a really good, like, celebrity until something happened, and then he was reduced to playing villains, which wasn't really good work for him, I guess. Okay. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now that the studio where the murder took place is to the left here, if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 PM and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Mr. Powers said that he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would have said that. He's no fool, but he was the only one who walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it time for you to be heading home? There's nothing here to see. Move along. Actually, we're here to at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady, I think she owns the place, obviously.
We don't have that. An overhead map of the studios. Right here is the employee area. To the left is the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
We're looking! The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk over there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry on film equipment. Alright, there's nothing else here. So we need like a letter. We have no, we don't have the letter. Okay, we have nothing. Got it. Let's go back to here for the letter. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I would never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says that she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you really want me to help you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate at the studio. Oh, the security lady?
He's terrible, she called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. He sucks up all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Gosh, you mean she got some nerve?
Do you think you can write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Okay, we got a document proving his request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Now we can just go back to the security lady. Lady, we're back here with a letter. And we have nothing to show you. Wait. Oh, here it is. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Ah, yes, I recognize that bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady? You think he would entrust this fate to use of such unreliable appearance? Really? Really? Anyways, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No one going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed there inside, pal. That were my instructions. Good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There was maps in the security gun station.
Oh, hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents! Fragment of the Global Studios added to court record. Let's look at this. The entrance is... Where's it? Oh, main gate's over there. Gate's over there. She said we could only go to the right, which is the studios. The left side is the employee area. The gates are there. So we're at the main gate right now. So we have to go... Okay, got it. Nothing else? Okay, let's move to Studio 1. October 16, Studio 1 Entertainment. Entrance. Sorry, 1 second. I need to do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Oh, what was his voice again? Hey! Hey! Aren't you the murderer from the other day?
That's a confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edward's all upset. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Oh. Hey. What exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're in this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just going around saying pal to like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Alright. Salt the gumshoes. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't exactly tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause is pierced by spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. and at that time, there were no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About that security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
Even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? What? You're fucking kidding me!
What's the evidence? Tell me now. What kind of evidence? Well, a photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on the gate, pal.
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that.
Would like to ask the employee some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place now. Now's our chance to check things out.
Okay. Let's examine the place real quick. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, Studio 1, left Studio 2.
What's that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took down that tree with it too. Oh, I see now. I thought this over here was the where the statue is. I didn't even see this over here yet. Oh my god, the head literally flew off the statue's body. Alright. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look up at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over that path. Oh yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Okay. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Entrance to Studio 1. This is Studio 1 where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they want to keep the non-employees out. What? But I need to get in to investigate. Wait, so we have to go back to here to get the keycard from the lady?
Nick, look! A security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts! I guess little cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them down. Oh, you. Well, aren't you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? You had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk to the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is an essential position. No matter where you go here, you pass my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I've seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. He thinks I was joking. Maybe you didn't, I don't know, you old bat. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense.
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Old Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? He was upset that he went down in popularity? About the security camera? Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when the photo takes it. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a photo too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home. I do. Okay, can we see? Can we see? Oh, let's go to the employee area. Let's go! October 16, Global Studios employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Alright, let's examine. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to have the star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool steamed snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. Oh. They have samurai soda? I want some samurai soda. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak! That would have hit the spot!
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Alright, she's very hungry. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry!
What else would they keep in a film studio? Yeah, dummy. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked.
Hey Nick, let's take a look inside! Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean, find?
You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear!
We don't need a spear. And that's a murder weapon for crying out loud. Let's go into the dressing room. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. How was his dressing room? So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this was where he claims he was sleeping?
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'll be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I see you're already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice from spiky, just like how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of the show by just looking at the wig?
I don't have like samurai movies.
Kinda. I think she loves it.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look.
An employee key card. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. We got his key card. Key card for studio employees. Grants entry to Studio 1. Okay. So he just came here to snoop around and take his key card.
I wonder what else is in Powers' bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. I want to see what else is in his bag, you know? Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, wait, this was here. No, that's everything, I think. Me thinks that's everything. Let's go back to employee area. And then move to main gate. We're not talking to you. Let's move to outside Studio 1. And then we move... Oh, wait, we probably have to examine. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this key card we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened!
Alright, Louie!
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Let's go in! What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? The white teeth, it's so real!
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. This is where he died? They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spiritual stabbing would leave a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Oh, okay.
Look, a letter!
That's a step ladder.
Now, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl's out there.
Wow, look at the camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Wow, it's heavier than I thought.
Is it a lady? Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, no, it's a... Who are you? My partner is kind of...
You know? No, I don't know!
So who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Well, representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, yo, WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Let's talk to her. Actually, no, I like the diamond more.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, we already did this. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain near Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. New old Tokyo.
Oh, right. Oh no.
Hey, that's a chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. Bobo back in black and white boys ain't laugh at the start of the filming. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick, action.
This girl is more trouble than I thought. Alright, that's everything, I think. Oh no.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting light screen or something like that. The system holds it during filming.
Oh,
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being too serious. Alright, that's enough. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
The assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, and along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Oh, okay. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in this room? No, I wouldn't have gone in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm not. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who kept the studio, then he has to be the killer. We even have a photograph.
sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about! A clue, a lead!
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really?
Oh wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks! That helps us a lot! Anything helps! Let's go put that security lady on the spot!
Okay. So you sensed someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut in the witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them!
Alright, she might be lying. That security lady might be lying. Let's go back to her. We're just not gonna talk to him. He can stay here. What? You're still here? Oh, really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as get me.
Well, we have a witness who thinks there was someone here from outside on that day.
What?
I'm absolutely sure you're watching here the whole time. Man,
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
we were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are just like that nowadays, running your mouth, no saying this and that. Well, let me tell you that when nothing to restricting elders back in the day, it's a crying shame of the unused for ladies. Ah! She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders.
She was like yapping and then she left. Alright. Let's move into the employee area. Oh, wait, employee area? The computer that runs the studio security servers.
Nick, maybe we can see the photo powers in this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, right, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. 1, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm gonna take a guess. I want to take a guess. $130. 130? There, entered.
It prints out the data for the day.
Oh, it did work. Let's see what we got. Huh?
The picture of Will Powers.
Well, he's the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Let me print it out on the back.
Huh? October 15, 2 PM, photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Taken at the gate entrance. Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. October 15, 2 PM, photo number 2. Okay.
Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place of this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
You're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why you could even be the next evil magistrate?
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today?
I guess so. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we have some idea who the real killer was. If it was really the security lady? Why was she killed though? I don't get it. Could she kill because she was jealous? Jealous of, Will Powers being more popular than the guy who was the evil magistrate? I think that might be it. That could be a good theory. That's a good theory. Okay. Oh wait. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. The court is now in session for trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call our most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Sorry, 1 second again. Sorry. Okay, so I'm back. Let's continue with this. Detective, if you could briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past the area are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. I'll jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Oh. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Yes, listen to it one more time. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time? I should kind of know it would be you, Bad. Fine, one more for the mentally challenged lawyer. Fuck you. Yeah, live up where you can, Gumshoe. Okay, so, yeah. This is the play area. The actors did a run-through scene of them in the morning. This is the main gate to the studios where the old lady works at 1 p.m. That's the gate to the thing, which is over here. And then there is the studio number 1 where the actor died. On the day of the murder, October 15, there was only 3 people. Jack Hammer, the victim, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman is the production assistant. All the production staff was in the employee area before noon, so they were there in the morning. And then Jack Hammer went to Studio 1 after lunch. And then right after that, the security lady went to the station. And then at 5 p.m., the production staff went to the Studio 1 to rehearse, and then they found him. Okay. Coming up to 2:30. So they think he died at 2:30, but they all went to the studio at 5. Okay. No, I know. I think you probably remember that. No, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Hi, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandpa. Your name, please. Seems Edrin has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. They just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, I was an old bag when that's my name, but somehow the others will make fun of me. And you believe it? There was this boy at the captain of the class in junior high who called me an old bag while I cried when you see I have a crush. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, sir. I say I was. And to get the scene of the murder, would someone have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright, let's hear testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me. A certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man over right there, and he headed towards the studio. You saw the defendant then, Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Your Honor? Yes. Alright. Okay, so... he arrived at 1:30, and then he was... and the rest of him... poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through since the morning. Wait, go back. You had some errands to do in that morning. Okay. Errands to do in the morning. 1 p.m. when you got to the guard station. It's main gate from there till 5. Happened 2:30. Interesting to me, a man walked by at 2:30. At 2. A man with powers. Okay, we can, we don't have anything to present. Oh, we do. Okay, we have some stuff. We have the guide map. We have the key card. This is important info that we need to use later on. So it's someone wearing his outfit, so she assumed it was him, but it's not. We can't use that yet. Let's just press on all these. So up until this time, anyone who wanted to go want who could go into the studio? Well, that wasn't a security guard at the time, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee keycard to get in. Right, the keycard I have. So what she's saying is no one wasn't supposed to be... What she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? What will happen? Oh, no, I guess not. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. How was in this dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing? Talk about a laid-back hero. If there were a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? He has some errands to run. What errands? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. No, I don't know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you to lock the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watched Hammer run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all the years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too!
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
There's one when you got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. You already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was in the main gate from there until 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know! Or are you just criticizing on how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just that after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday, I didn't watch the gate and eat those at the same time! Snipper-whapper!
Snipper-whapper? Oh, the windbag is losing it, Nick!
Why did you raise an objection? The witness was on duty through the whole afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Okay. You do that for every time. How did you know that? Oh ho ho, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I found some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, the detective isn't cut off for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe is getting ratted out by a security guard. Okay. 2 p.m., you sure? I sure spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Huh? No, don't get your shrivels up in the bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Get your wax in your ear, Sonny.
Nick, this is your chance.
You have time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. But I have the photo. Or is it this one? Wait, is it? Wait, is it the? Wait, hold on. I need to look at this. You saw Mr. Powers. I can't tell if it's the keycard or the photo. Let me try the photo. I think it's the photo. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. I mean, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Huh? I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the old witness. Please make all known information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know that everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyways, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me that this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Winebag has left even Edgewood speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Again, with the testimony. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew his Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Well, very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Got to be hiding something. I press again until she squeals. It looks more like... The photo looks more like he's shorter than the height of the pants. Because if he's meant to be acting as the character, his outfit's meant to fucking cover up his entire legs fully, right? But in the photo, it shows that the pants were being dragged, as in he's too short to wear the entire pants. That's what I think. Oh, you saw cross. Oh, you did. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll press R and everything. I'll just press everything to get more information out. Whippersnapper! I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Even everything I've said is straight and narrow. That up, you today, always fighting about each other, pointing fingers here and there, trying to make an old lady cry on the cry. Mr. Wright, please for all sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edward has met his match. Who was present at the run-through? Well, it's a C. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backstroke around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. The Powers sprained his ankle. I helped to make it better for him, of course. You helped to make it better? I kicked it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Her? She was cleaning up the backstrips, I think. She didn't know about the power. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke a prop. He broke a prop? Sure he did. His own samurai spear. The samurai spear? The murder weapon? Yeah, luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this in the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. He sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankles badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Less than nap. Anyways, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We were looking, though. Anyways, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that this person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photos can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else is not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. And allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Again? Witness account continue. Oh, the time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go into the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright may cross-examine the witness. Let's keep on pressing! It's 2:30 p.m. Okay. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. And see, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person who saw at Golden Studio was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. No one suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? White was in the employee area before then. I didn't unlock the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy?
Old Windbag has balls. Oh, well, you know what I mean.
Old Windbag has a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. We're supposed to present something here, I think. $2:30. Will Powers. No one else went there. Hammer's death was 2:30. The only person you saw go to the studio was Mr. Powers. No one else who went there. And if you had, you have seen them. Can I press again? You sure? Objection. Pierced by a chest by spear. Wait, but already showed the photo though. Maybe the key card? Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. Hold on. It is posted by 2:30, so... Huh. No one else went there. This one? Wait. else went there, but how? No one else went there. No one else went to... there. No one else went there, but how did you see this? Let's try this. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny! So whenever anyone passes here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyways, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all the security cam data. Ugh, you know. If you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know that means that it was taken 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I know that too. The issue here is that the bit at the end that says photo number 2, the computer only held the data for one photo on the day. Don't you think? One second. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really only one photo? Oh! Oh shit! Exactly! Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that there was not one, but 2 people who went to the studio that day. Yet there's only one data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Me? You watch about Whippersnapper? The only person I saw in there was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice, that means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what that means either. Some of you are a whippersnapper too! Ooh, whippersnapper? Something the matter, Mr. Goldbag? Aha, that's right! I just remembered something! Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Oh my god, lady! I see. Your testimony, please. Every day, I finish my guard duties. I have one important job to do. I go to the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. After all, any photos aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. This is an old bag. This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this. Alright, let's cross-examination again. Every other day, you finish your guard duties, you have one important job to do, you go to the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. You throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Remember throwing out one photo that day. I should do these one by one. Another job? That's right. I check out the people that passed the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes. You back all of that up in the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Mrs. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious photo, Will Powers' photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo the other day. What photo is it? Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. A fanboy? You Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get the information about the rehearsal from oh gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was in there that day. Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, If you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads to the outside wall. That's where they all come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. And? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So hold on the phone on that. You erased? It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, we didn't see that. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. Quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's when I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, well, that makes him the suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This course will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Okay, so, what I think... I don't... Could the boy have killed? Because we did see in the photo that the costume was obviously too big for the young boy, so the young boy could have been the one in the costume. Which is a bit obvious. 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Oh, forgot your voice again. Mr. Powers. Yes. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go into the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
Who was it the security photo?
How could I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone who wants to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Oh, where does it leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are you going to do?
First, we play him for more time. We'll start targeting someone that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll not take them so long to shoot us down that we could get another day.
Right, but we picked the wrong person. We might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't leave me. Please don't sound like that. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgewood, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The only other person who went to the studios was a 10-year-old boy, roughly 10 years of age. The photos we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is no one else who have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Oh, another one? Order, interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Who is this person that other than Mr. Will Powers could have committed the murder? It can't be the grade school boy because the weapon would be too heavy. The assistant girl? Could it be the assistant girl? Huh. Girl. Maybe it's security lady because she's the only person, because that girl was in the room with all the other actors. So it has to be the security lady because a grade school boy can't carry anything. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Huh? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they were watching the action scene run through. There's only one other person other than Mr. Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into the Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble wearing a Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she would point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the pound where ounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some damn new Doesn't he usually jump up an objection and some new damn evidence? Well, Mr. Edgewood, does this prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Fuck you! Hell yeah! Well, what? What's that supposed to mean? But you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! Should I move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole new way? No! Press further! The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's action on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Oh, jealousy? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. I did it. Now the winebag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. But wait a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler, that's what you said. Second and third grade, is it? That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops! Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Or is it nice to be the kids and mean to your eldest? Hey, whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows us the boy could have not committed this murder. Wait, the spear! It's the spear because she broke it and she had it. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear was shown in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, who would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings of the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Mrs. Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Ah ha ha ha! So she's one of the suspects now. Wait a second. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, me. I'm talking. Can she just talk like that?
Okay. Oh great! Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Mrs. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Oh my god, another one.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people on the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they haven't been at the studio that day, but if you were to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Oh. This is Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why'd you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my mouth trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. You witnessed the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, wait, 1 second, sorry. Keep going back. 1 second. Hey, sorry for keep disappearing. I'm just trying to dry out my laundry. Yeah. Let's continue. So, they wanted to keep you quiet about something. We were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. Other people in the studios on the day of the murder. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without a director? Of course. Yeah, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yeah. If you look at the guide map, there was a Studio 2. Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkeys had fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I already asked all the questions, but... Continue. They said it had nothing to do with it. This is old bag. This is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they would give me a little bonus on the side. You got your bonus and you still talked. Continue. Yeah, get as much info. Okay. So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. She didn't give him any information. She just bring up new information left and right. He can't do anything about it. Them? Who are these people? The producer, the director? Yeah. There was a studio too, yeah. Yeah, let's just take a break. No, we have learned that there were others at the global studios on the day of the question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet we stand here as they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people who we've just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, there's more people in the fucking scene. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing, Grin. Oh, should I? Grin?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We'll be happy to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for this for certain. Now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination.
Nick, have we figured out just who was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really be in the old windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. I just buy some time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor windbag, I kind of feel sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys. So we have to go to the studio to examine. Yes, let's save. Okay, 1 second. October 18th, Wright and Law co-offices. Oh, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Hey, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out in today's trial.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here? Like, let's get to the studios.
We can't examine. Oh, we can. Mia's favorite plant. Oh, yeah. Nice day outside. The hotel's always full. Yeah, the bellboy from last episode. I already seen these. Okay, let's just go to the studio. I guess we can go to the studio number 2. Yeah.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Mrs. Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone to replace her.
Hey, the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Let's move to here.
Hey, Nick. Looks like the detective Gumshoe's isn't here either.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in his paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down at the path of the fallen tree, right?
I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's the chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Let's move to outside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
It doesn't look like much of a studio, does it?
No, it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Examine. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence could look dangerous.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay?
Oh well, it's...
Oh well, it's locked.
Oh, shucks.
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporarily film set. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might well be a junkyard.
Is that all I can see here? Yeah. Sorry, I'll be back again. My laundry's acting up. And I'm back. We've done examining this part, so let's move. And no, it's not there. We not? Oh, there you go. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in a pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license.
Oh wait,
Nick, you don't have a driver's license.
no.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license. License? License? Nick, you don't have a driver's license.
But look, I do have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick?
Oh, you're just showing it off. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with T-bone steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for a steak, but something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
Okay. Oh, it's number 2 here. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because there's a studio too?
Probably, though it doesn't look like it's anything like a studio. That's everything you can check, right? Nothing else to check. The city mascot. There's the bench, the monkey. We'll just look through all these dialogue. Welcome. Okay. We can't go here. We can't go here because we don't have, it's locked over here, so we need a key. So maybe go to, let's go here first and see. Oh, no, we should be here.
I really want to be here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Ugh. Just gonna look through all these clues over here first. I mean, these examinations. All of these, already seen, but I'm just going through them again to see if there's anything else we could look at. So everything's probably already done. Okay. I think we have to go to maybe the office, then like the not here, the gate, and examine places here again as well. Oh, it looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, camera's turned off for the day. Where do we go? Really nothing else we could do over here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go. Oh, have we explored here? We haven't explored here yet.
Look, it's an assistant girl. Hey.
Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. Tell me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one?
Oh, what mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and on the backdrops, right?
Right. It's just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry about at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill out for Mrs. Oldbag.
Right. See you later.
Good luck with your investigation.
Let's examine this.
So the family they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
But do you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
No. Let's just rip it open, why not? Well, I guess some things are made to be broken.
Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty slow sometimes.
Sometimes?
Yeah. That should make the kid happy.
The things we do... The drain's grain is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kid's able to come in again. Doesn't that make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
It's not a great deed, but it's suspicious. Okay. Off-finished backdrop like a castle. A chick bicycle. Yeah, no. Remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. People on the steak minus the steak. Big sign in the dressing room. Willpower must be need to
Be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the restroom room is not locked.
Hey, then let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else there to steal.
Hey, we're not thieves.
But we did take the card key.
We borrowed that. This is the difference. Okay, let's go in.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess he snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers had been sleeping? Well, I wonder what the killer was planning on doing there then.
Oh, she's got a point. Alright, let's examine everything. There's some regular suits with the costumes.
Mr. Powers' bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Mike, leave us alone. Wolfen men found on Mars. I'll have to buy this issue. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
That might woogie Nick came with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show by just seeing a wig.
Kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda. They always say mirrors have like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. Looks like someone is sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap. It's locked. Guess he didn't open the window much. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give out these to employees. Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
Those snacks, they've been past the expiration date!
Then don't eat them.
Oh, they're snacks, they're meant to be eaten.
I thought she found a clue, but she just was worried about the snacks. Now what? There's nothing else to examine. Window to the dressing room, frosted glass. Yeah, we already did all this. Storage room. What do we examine now? Employee area. Main gate. Oh! Oh, it's you! Oh, hello.
Oh, you look like a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my cameo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how the studio's doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch place from the day of the murder. You mean those places with leftover steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it?
Do kids think in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular, a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. He has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? No, not that.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Who the chula does the lamau?
Huh? Wait, You first, who are you? You look very suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? I mean, let's shows the Steel Samurai mine. RTFC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, ROFL.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection, yeah, you drew a lot of cut space, cause that custom rocks.
Rock scores? What? Hey, it's drilling.
A lot of buffer around. You trigger my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess.
What is this?
The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo.
What is going on right now?
Roll, Lamau.
Pink Princess?
Why is it gonna be little old Tokyo? Why can't you have a cool name like new old Tokyo?
Why I really just talk about cool?
Yeah.
Do you know anything unusual on the day of the murder?
I know who Joe Doe's are. The security lady told us about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had to run these through for an action scene in the morning.
Oh, is this the kid? I think this is the kid.
And a meeting in lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Hey, I was so busy I didn't get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak
was it?
Yeah, sure looks. I was hate on missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksaurus mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in the meeting from noon until I was in the meeting from noon till after 4, when the producer and some bigwigs from the network, Mr. Hammer, the time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m.
Oh, if he's telling the truth, that means gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee's Vasquez? Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make it Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
What exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at this network and some sponsors, and also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. What else though? Do I present this?
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
But look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. No, I want to present this to him.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Okay. Okay. Okay, don't slobber everything. Let's just leave because there's nothing to do here. Employee, move to city main gate. We don't need to talk to her, so we can move to outside studio 1, move to outside studio 2. Yeah. This place is deserted. Oh.
What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Picture suspicious if you're Nick. Let's go in.
We're not sure we should be barging in. Oh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Let's go to the main gate then.
too rude, acting like you're seeing a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out a spare samurai costume. Help me to put it on, can you imagine? How could that sweet old lady wear a giant suit like that? The Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw me there, there's no way I could wear it, so they let me go. Guess they would rule out her being a murderer. Anyways, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you two won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure you're talking a lot for someone with lip seals?
Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her. Is she serious?
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Okay, let's examine. Oh no. Police car station.
Hey, no touching.
Okay, we can't do that now then. What do we do now? We'll have to move to maybe employee area? Who are you? Hey! Oh, is this the kid? Oh, this is the kid. I bet he came in right through the drain.
Hey kid, what's the name, Spot?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Uh-huh, but you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You got a hand to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me the Kitty O again and I'll cut you where you stand, evildoer. Let's talk to him. Do you have fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, now what's a line that's said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kitty-O.
Watch it. What are they doing? Have you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything? He was always the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go. What's happening?
He's gone. Huh? Let me fill up the table when he bumped it on his way out.
A bottle? What was it sitting there? I wonder. On the table in the employee area, the labels read sleeping pills. Anyways, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
I wonder if the kid knows something. Okay. Let's go back to the dressing room? I don't know who this person is. Do you know what this is? Okay, you don't know what that is. No, not that.
Huh? Where's that old big bag?
Oliver to leave a post. Hey!
Nick, that one was her!
Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, that sounds like she's chasing after the boy.
Natch! Oh, she tripped!
I sure looks happy. Well, no thank you. We can just examine and get the key.
Hey Nick, now's a chance! Let's check out the guard station!
Good idea.
Oh, that's it, Nick. This is the trailer key.
The key to the trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Now let's go. Go back to here. To Studio 2.
And then examine. And here. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Eureka!
Right, now let's go, Nick.
Seem eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. Oh, I think it's move. Huh? 2 trailer. Oh, who's this?
Someone is here. Names? Oh, names? Well, don't be lawyers in them. I see. And who may you be? Yes, the quiz, the producer.
The quiz. Quite beautiful. I wonder if you could tell me something about the day of the murder? Miss Bequiz?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you about the day of the murder? Tweet it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We would like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Bequiz?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? Oh, that's the director, okay. This is the producer? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all these people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this. Why do you have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Aye, that's specific. We have to move to the director, which is outside. He's in the employee area, right? That is... Where is the employee area? Here? Yeah, over here, okay. We're supposed to present this to him. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ashes pound if I don't find it.
It might be quicker to just look in all the places he's likely to have been.
I agree. Oh, that's it? Okay, so... Ugh. About the producer was in a meeting with you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's examine, maybe. Doesn't seem like there's anything to examine. Well, let's move out of here because there's nothing else to see over here. Let's go back to the first studio. No, not you. Let's go back... No, not that again. I meant to go to this one. Go to Studio 1.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need and let's get out of here quick.
We already done that. already watched this. Oh, take a look around the share for me. Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Uh-huh. Read the script.
Good work. Oh, that reads episode 13, okay. Can we read it? We can't read it? Okay. Guess not. Do we give it to the samurai? That's a samurai, fuck. Do we give it to her? Here's your script. Here, you found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to the best quiz. You're not going to talk to us?
Quiet.
I'm reading.
Reading. Yes, you hold on. What is a big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? What do you think? And do you even know who we are? Oh, is his lawyer? Oh, right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be good. You know, there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people around from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer adapted went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible what? The path was blocked.
The path? Oh, because of the tree, right? Oh. Wait, hold on. Not that. This? What? What do I have to present to her? What am I? Oh, okay, I didn't have to do that. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked.
It's Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
It's the monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
Its head fell off.
Whoa, that's a big... Oh my god, that's a big statue.
Its head fell off. Over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Peace. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Remember died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could go into Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came in just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they
Fuck.
I'm sure they corroborate my story.
Oh wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have just gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death.
Very well.
That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check it, head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30.
See, goodbye.
Blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Objection! This is not the courtroom.
What do we do, Mick? There isn't anyone besides WP who killed the hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Yep, we have to go back now. Main gate. Since she knows she could have altered the time clock. That is true. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? We've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Wright has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have only one lead?
The boy, of course.
You're not trying to spoil? Oh yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But there's no way of telling you losers.
Don't know, he doesn't sound like he was trying to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. So what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
Okay. So do you have any issues about who might have done this?
We don't know enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? But that's where Maya got it from. Okay. We have to go to the studio. Yep. Studio main gate. She's here again. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
He's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent lady. Okay. Actually, I met with the director just now.
At my heart, I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, so she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When the boy was running away, he dropped this and he ran. He'll come back. For this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea, Miss Old Egg.
No! I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder... A trade? Do you want the spear? No, not the spear. What about the head? She doesn't want the head either. The empty bottle? Nope, not this either. Keys. This old bag, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Okay. Just be sure to, give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Okay. So we gotta move... Maybe move to the Studio 2. Or 1. Oh, 1, okay. Oh, he's not here. Where's the other one? Studio 2. Trailer? Nope. Not here. See. Outside Studio 2. Let's go to Studio 1. Main gate. Try employee area. Oh, employee area, okay. Hey! Hey you, wait a second! Phoenix, that was the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. Let's go to the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back.
Trilogy! Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo.
And I'm Phoenix Wright. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Well, shit. Answer me. The Steel Samurai's cool, so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Ooh, what a lame.
Like you would know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Do you know what happened around here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe?
Eh? You want the head? You want the head? What's that? Boring.
Oh, well, you don't want the head. You want the bottle, baby. Oh, you don't want the bottle either? You want the spear?
The samurai spear. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too.
This kid and mine would get along great. Wait, don't you want this? Don't you want the spear? I thought you wanted the spear. You don't want that.
Hey, the Steel Samurai. Ah, why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get that anyways?
Oh, not that then. Keycard? No, I don't want the keycard. What do you want? What do you want? It has to be one of these. Let's try this again. It's not that. Not that either. He liked that, but how can I give it to him? Oh, maybe we shouldn't be here. Maybe let's go somewhere else. Let's move to, I don't know, main gate. Not her. Let's... Studio 1? Studio 1? No, not here. Studio... No. Studio 2, I mean. Going here, anywhere, nope. Where do I go? I don't think I need to go here. Yeah, I don't think I need to go here. Detention doesn't... Oh, maybe detention. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again some other day. Okay, so we can't go here. Where did I go? Oh, let's... Oh, not that. Examine. Slide. Let's just go through all these clues. Trailer? Maybe we examine some of these. Another old movie poster. Oh. Samurai musical. Okay. There's another movie poster with Maya's favorites. Another old movie poster. At the meeting, the documents and papers, cups scattered everywhere. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. There's so much money on the sets.
Okay, where? Let me go back to the... Let me go back to... Let me go back here. Maybe I have to do something with you. He doesn't like that. He doesn't want that at all. Move to the main gate. I'm missing something? I don't know what to do. I already examined all of the things. Studio. Did we talk to her? No, she doesn't care about anything. What percent any of these to her? She doesn't want any of these, I don't think. This one? Nope. Doesn't want any of this.
Hey, that card, Studio 1?
Right, a key card to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 is my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give it the key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. No. Keep the key card. Sorry, we have our own investigating to do there. Is it lost? Oh, so we don't give a key card, okay. I don't want to hand it the key card though, because we might need it for later. Studio 1 has nothing. Studio 2 has nothing. Main gate. Employee area. What to do with this kid? I don't know what to do. Bribe. I am a bribe. I'm trying to offer him like this, but he doesn't want it. He doesn't want this. I'm missing something for sure. I can't quite tell what I'm missing. I examine things over here? Like this tea set. This is all done. Rare cosmetics. Oh, of course I don't know what the Samurai Boogie Woogie is. But we want to look at the bag. Go to main studio again, move to... Oh, do we just give our keycard? I guess so, because that's the only thing we can do. That's the only thing we can do, we don't have anything else we could do. I'll just give the keycard. Why don't you let her borrow it? Borrow it, Phoenix. I guess it kinda hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
A Steel Samurai trading card set.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Okay. Finally we have something. We have something to do now. God, it took a long time. Let's go in here and do a trade. Cody, this looks familiar.
You are!
You are, huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card, but offering something I already own, you're in effect escalating the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
And for a grown-up,
You are sure dumb.
what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Hmm?
I got double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After all, I went through all that trouble?
If you wanted to trade, you can find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than an ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. So, he wants like a really rare card. And we don't have a rare card. A really rare card. Ah. October 18th Studio 2 trailer.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
I had to arrange some stuff. Yes?
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
Have you seen the boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security
Lady was chasing around after the boy, so she collapsed.
Of course he got away in the end. Boy, she was mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists at the back of the guard station.
Some people take their jobs way too seriously. Yeah! Are all those posters on the wall here of the hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But its popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
What happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
Know what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened to Hammer.
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh, why do I keep feeling something's being covered up here? Well, do you want Pokemon card?
Know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm the one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of each card.
Huh.
Wait, Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yeah, trade cards. I'll trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Maybe huh?
Yeah, it's a good deal for you, ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Let's trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable.
Yahoo!
And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel good? Yeah, I guess it does. I think this is what the kid needs as well. To talk. So I will be going back to him. No, not examine. Where is he again? I think it was in the dressing room. So that's like here. That's not the right way. Employee area. And you want this card? See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the gotcha. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, never seems so eager.
Right.
Right, okay, how about trade?
You're on.
I'll give you a
a samurai spear and throw an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
You sure? Fine by me.
URPC card, give it to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at the actions, his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh me? Yeah, I love this Steel Samurai.
But tell me, what's your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is?
I need to show fighting skills. It's definitely not the acting. Maybe his fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, with Zam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
Samurai Scrapbook.
I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts.
Where they beat up each other in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with Zam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? It's called The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one.
Oh, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle of the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Hmm? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything!
Well, we might just get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though, so I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that.
See, it must be hard for you.
Man, you can say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Oh, fuck, he's exposing me.
Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left would have been was Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Oh, him. I heard everything! This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I'm going. What?
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in the court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! How come? Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Really believe Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. And then she just poops away. Oh my god. Stop pooping away! Okay, so that one, we got some useful information. Alright, next chapter. October 19th, 9:42 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you always look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practicing a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel so particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this while utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Power is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. If that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. We have nothing to prove his innocence. And we have something that could handicap us. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. Oh no. The court is in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the courts. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can't you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, Noob Rolf. Tell Manila I'm a director, television.
Where were you? Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's get started by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. But right, she doesn't waste any time putting on pressure. Alright, let's find a lie in this testimony.
I was at the studios from 9 AM that morning. During that morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in the studio 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting around 4 until 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 PM, and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. You're at the studios from 9. During that morning, you were doing an action scene run-through. Took more time than you thought, so you heard that everyone was eating lunch in the play area, but you were in the meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so you skipped lunch. You're in the meeting until 4.
pretty sure in the mean no one left the chairs. Okay. Let me go and cross-examine. Let me press at every single thing. Is that where you were always... Is that when you always come to work? Oh, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. You know about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW. I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was there anyone else in the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She's cheating on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Took a lot more time than you thought it would. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch, ROFS. Rolling on the floor, starving? What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked up some. Come think of it, there was a plate of some bones in the play area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Yeah, meaning they skipped lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. But it might... Let me just do this. Yeah, it seems odd that you mention it. It's a Mandela law. What you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were two plates, some kind of plates, the same kind of plates as in the ones in the play area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, when the assistant went through all that trouble, I brought it into the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat, I suspected as much. So when did you exactly eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I would carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Yeah, but he said it didn't work at all. Yeah. 3 until 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Manella, the scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. Nobody left the table during the whole meeting? Yeah, but you said you all went to have lunch. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, no, one. I don't know, what's he sweating out so much, I wonder? If I only have an idea. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second, Mr. Manella, you just have contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? RFL! Well? Mr. Manella, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I called on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Okay, the break. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, ROFL, but it was only a 15 minutes, 15, that's only 30 in base 20, 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in the Studio 1, LOL. There's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would ever be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Alright. You took a break, ROFL. What time did you exactly take this break? I'd say it was from 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. They could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess that's possible time-wise. But it's only 15 minutes? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak? What else? There was 2 plates on the table. Oh right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, Diva's Quiz plate. Diva's Quiz, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? When we have enough of this pointless line of questioning, Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think of it before you give it your answer. Do you claim someone went into Studio 1? Do I claim or do I not claim? Well, we don't have enough evidence to say it, so let's just say no. Yeah, we don't have enough evidence to just assume that someone went there. No, I don't want to write off so many suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Hahaha, I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the crime to see if the crime was blocked. The fallen monkey, Miss Monkeyhead, buried the way. Yeah, we couldn't go. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It was actually Mr. Monkey, but Ezra had a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct them. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Yeah, there wasn't enough evidence to just say that they went to the thing. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on that day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They all therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to this photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid we have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence, a witness. A witness? Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw at the very moment that when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oh, is it the kid? Is it the kid? Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take 10 minutes recess after we will hear your witness. The court is adjourned for recess. Is the kid the witness? October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in the trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on the trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in this trailer could have not gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going on? What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in the court thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I'll guarantee it. Give it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. You... Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Alright. Next one. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution has a concern. As a witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. It's too short. Oh. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates that should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around?
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, you, the next lady! I'm Cody Hackins, 2nd grade.
I get the feeling that this is gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, or you were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with that... What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with that beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded. It's a very long day. Incidentally, the photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so
you're telling me you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I could bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Alright, what's the testimony?
I wanted to say I wanted to steal summer rehearsal, so I just what? I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, just off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was a steel samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes, or came out the bathroom. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I just went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This gets tougher than most adults we see here, honestly. You wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal. You really like Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do! I taped every show, and then go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh! My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. You found a map on the internet and you went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio?
I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady is always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Kill Pops from getting to it. I always have to talk with you cutting me off all the time. Jeez.
Went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path?
Hey, you know where the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's the woods. That's where I was. You see? Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way for about 30 minutes.
Oh wait, hold on. You're going to the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio. You got lost for 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? We came to the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. And he looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened the gate and went inside. I see, what then? A little rock right before my eyes came with the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, it was kinda far away. So he's being awfully vague. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. How? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he was just a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was, cause he's dead. Okay. If you had your camera? I mean, if you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really, I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he just went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. So you wanted to see Samurai. Okay. I have his camera. You mean this camera?
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Did you say before that you always bring a digital camera everywhere you go? You're quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you should lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? A digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How would I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring a camera on the trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or persecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Yeah, cause you lied. You say you didn't have your camera. Why you say? So you did have your camera, and you did use this camera. Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify about the court while you were so busy watching. Okay, another one. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Aha, is that all? Well, that was brief. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. You had your camera with you, why did you say you didn't have it? So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching things. He was too busy watching it to use his camera. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Samurai went for the bad guy and then he whammed it. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you he was a person. Oh, he was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. He was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? The bad guy stopped moving. Why? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice! And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, and a samurai slap! Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Now should press him. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Oh, before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? The point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Yes. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Could you explain how you missed something so vital? Well, so that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Right, your answer. We have ascended that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching the fight, so he couldn't watch it. Evidence? We have evidence, right? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yeah, yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he was trying to figure out how to use the camera? Was it because he was trying to figure out how to use the camera? Wait. The witness said that he recently received his camera. Yeah, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with his operation. I'm aware of that too. Aha! Correct! Why wouldn't Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera! He was trying to figure out how to use the camera! He was trying to take a picture! Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could have just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having received your camera, you haven't used it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me a minute. This. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Well, the real world, kid. And more testimony about the camera. Yeah, right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held out my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Okay. Is there anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. Hold it! Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, well, off with the kids' gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yeet! I escaped the clutches of a villain. You did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? You tried to hold your camera to take a picture. My new camera had too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, but I really tried. The lens will open in time, so you missed it, yeah. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground, and a Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Press him hard. I definitely would have taken a picture. Got to be something here I could use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. He's lying. Yeah, I took a picture. I wish I could change the testimony to reflect this, Cody. Took a few shots, but it's too late, so you erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I'll find a clear contradiction soon. How can I pick holes in such a testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Let's try this one.
Objection!
Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow up with something bad. I just want to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it that you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands on the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Yeah, that's what you said. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would have just erased it. Wouldn't you have kept it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures from the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find it very odd, Your Honor? Among all these pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Oh, Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh, but there's no picture. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth, and what the truth is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Wait, so the kid killed? Mr. Wright. What was there in the picture on the day of the murder? Wait. Oh, wait! Because he said that he takes a picture every time the Steel Samurai won, but this time he didn't win, so he erased the photo. That makes a lot of sense. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted the photo. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. And that's why you didn't take the photo, and that's why there's no photo in your collection when you say you've taken a photo for every victory of the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us that he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. But clearly it was inconceivably that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that he saw everything would destroy. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't have handled the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. He's crying! Your Honor, he's crying! A child's crying! Cody? That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you were right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. He confessed! Order! What kind of stunts are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yeah, according to the witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell! Exactly! The kid said he fell! Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. Ah, an error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim, not Hammer, he was dead.
If you understand what really happened, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight, Steel Samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Yeah, of course. Order. So the Steel Samurai in the photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Jackhammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was presented to the scene of the run-through that morning. Thus he obviously knew about Will's powers from foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbad said in the testimony. Well, the day of the murder, I arrived to the guard station at 1 PM. Did I see old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, none of us saw him going to Studio 1, nor was he a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Well, why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person in the suit. Perhaps. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, follow on my digital camera. Oh. What? Show us, quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. Here is it. Oh, it's back. Well, look at this. It's a little hard to say. I'm afraid this could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Currently, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts that we do know them in the photo. Inconsistency in the photo? Is it a 2? It's the 2, yeah. You wanna look at this? I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Huh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo is taken at the time of the murder. It does not say 1 on the gate of the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Studio 2 on the map, yeah. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain it too at the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2, because the trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held on the very same trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mrs. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Yeah, they were. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they all could have not gone to Studio 1. And actually, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer had committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Oh, the defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was in Studio 2. The person in a security guard Mrs. Obag saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume, then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jackhammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this so he could cover up the details to his own murder? Well, of course not. Or do you have some proof? Give me proof that the victim... Jackhammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Not that it's so surprised, suddenly I'm not such confident. I think I'm right, though. Give me proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. It's the bottle, right? It's my sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found it on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. That's a bold claim, but that's true. The bottle does raise some suspicion, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle! Evidence, I hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, then Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle will be given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Kode Haken's testimonies has revealed new possibilities on this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Mrs. Obag may have been the victim, Jackhammer. The scene of the crime was not in Studio 1 but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did not have time to commit murder. Is that right? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume, and who killed them and why? Find answers by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you may need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. That's a lot of... That's not a lot of time. Court is adjourned. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Phew! That was a close one. You would say, but I hear, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh. Maybe we should take up an career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make sure our final investigation. I promise we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Oh boy, there's so much going on. Save your progress, yep. Okay. Let's continue. Wright and Co. law offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Oh no, it's Maya again. I don't want Maya, I want Mia. Maya.
No, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial, what's that?
It's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They have so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process up.
One of the system trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. We've got no time to waste. Let's go to the detention center. This is this room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you look like Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must really wow them in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes, though there's not really anything you could do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laugh.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Can you tell me more about Mrs. Beckwith? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius.
She's been in the global studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we have nothing but hits. Global Studios were on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
What?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Oh, what about Mr. Hammer? He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he struck the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
You just gave up being a 5-star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Mrs. Beckwith came to Global. 5 years ago? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Mrs. Beckwith's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows that name, Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Okay, there's nothing else to do over here, so let's go to... oh, the studio.
The whole bag is shut quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think the guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we can even eat these donuts in the guard station if we want to.
You eat, you die.
Hey, she's alive.
I was wondering about Dee Vesquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She's always gets away.
He seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Oh look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry.
Asking you about Salmonella, the director.
Sal, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Beckwith tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Oh, you don't like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, no, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya.
But Mr. Hammer, if I heard what you said about him today, you cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. All these steel powers in his costumes so he can sneak by me. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
I think she's angry. Let's even go somewhere else now. Like here.
I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time.
This trials will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any cloud of clues laying around.
Yeah. No touching.
Eek!
Oh, so sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I was in a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little bit dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, you're looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Oh, you're looking for the traces of the sleeping pills? Oh.
For a thorough examination, I gotta take a plate back to the precinct, but I have capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleep pill. See? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
No, everything's in due time, pal. Oh. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? So the food in this plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Oh, okay. There are sleeping pills on this, okay. How goes the investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I am not sure if I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Mr. Edgeworth doing? Anyway, Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Well, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? On the bottle of sleeping pills? But I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's fingerprints on the bottle.
Well, that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. I was right. Okay, so Jack did put sleeping pills. Let's move to the dressing room. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning my dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent!
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week's the last episode of Steel Samurai.
What? No!
Okay. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Mr. Becquiz, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 ever again. They left the film set on the way it was, too. The film set? Was that the trailer a part of the film set then?
What do you mean the Lost Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock one. Nothing can be done saving it now. Whoever did it really did kill Mr. Hammer. Also, whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No!
Also, I heard that the Global Studios is doing a change in its programming. They're not going to make it a kid show anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why are they going to make this? Why are they going to make a kid show anymore? Studios bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want to keep it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? Why would the kids who love Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program is ending, they'll just be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Let's try this. And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I like to think that you understand that better than anyone else. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about the accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell me what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyways, the producer, Miss Backwards, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt that she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's when Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Backwards asked him to do. It was an accident, right? Why didn't you just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Mrs. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her if she'll talk. I have to go talk to Mrs. Oldbag now. Wow, you just slinking around. If you like the place so much, why don't you just take it over from me?
Oh, Wright doesn't look too good.
Everyone's doing their own darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
He's starting to froth in the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep it a safe distance.
Oh, wait. I want to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who'd you hear that from?
Huh?
Nicholas.
Nichols?
Nicholas, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right.
Oh, right. We heard about the accident. He was doing filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Breaking up dead from someone's past like that and recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
That Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume?
I have proof.
I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume because he fucking drugged him! Here's my proof.
What's that little empty ball supposed to prove?
It's a ball of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that have to prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights.
Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Steak plate? Mr. Powers ate T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that you used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pills powder on that plate.
Yeah. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Mrs. Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. Tired, you see. Tired of holding it all in.
The old bag.
You're right. 5 weeks ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. But towards a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. I guess we made it all better. Back quiz. He has met ties to the mafia.
Oh my god. Really?
He silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Mrs. Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Mrs. Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Oh! Wait a second, this is the picture! Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy at the top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell on the flower box fence. He pushed him and stabbed him! How'd you get this?
It was a long time ago. I didn't feel like
Talking about it, I understand. Okay, so...
Think back, Nick. Think of the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put the Steel Samurai costume, and he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? Why someone called him, like the director or the producer?
Let's move to Studio 2. Studio 2 entrance.
Hey, Nick. It's Mrs. Beckwith. Hello? Hello? Hi! Hey! Oh!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently. You would like to think this photo is very interesting, Mrs. Bequez? not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Old bag.
Oh. Old?
She means a character lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right, oh, anyway. Miss Vequez, you hid an incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gone stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it some more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Let's go inside the trailer. She might kill us, but like, let's go in.
You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why she's so eager to talk all of a sudden? Mrs. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kids show for a petty change.
So I'm blackmailing now, huh? Well, that's what wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Well, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you weren't the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That's what I mean.
Where's the proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe me. Me. What about the sibling who said it was an accident? Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. Then wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
He's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He would have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo was the one you hold. But to me now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys?
Oh right, she heist the mafia, I forgot. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Hammer's dirt, no? What would D. Vasquez care about at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away! No!
Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. Your place's contest will be decided tomorrow in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh man, her voice is very interesting to do. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe, thank you! I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just that I've been wanting to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today, and I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom?
Steve!
The Vasquez! Oh my god. Close to the end. We're close to the end.
Oh wait. Save. October 20th, October 20, 10 a.m. District Court, room number 4. Court is in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. The opening statement? In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on the people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today. Get it? Edward on edge. You may not call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mrs. D. Beckwith to the stand. Mrs. D. Beckwith is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
Me, Beckwith. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
And everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. Maybe must pontificate. Do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Mrs. Beckwith. Please give your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she didn't. Make a pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down to speak.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the table in front of the trailer. We found Hermit's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about the first part one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The fan. The fan at Studio 2. Don't take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with all the monkey's head toppling over.
Man added to the record. Okay, Manila used this van to drive Beckwith to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it!
You entered the trailer before noon. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop at the employee area.
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp and at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk more than that. The witness did not come to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth, but please stop banging like a little dust. It hurts my ears.
There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe we could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think that between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Hold on, you had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. That Sal take me into Studio 2 van.
Alright. At 2:30, you took a 15-minute break in the evening. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
He does it next, okay. Yeah, Mr. Wright! Smacks table. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break.
A T-bone steaks. You have someone who can verify this?
Sal,
No, I mean someone else.
one person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she would have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove that she didn't eat that steak,
Well, Nick, find anything?
I wish she would have said a little bit more.
It's hard. Do you think she's pretty used to being the boss? I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere.
I do have a T-bone steak plate. Let's try this.
Objection!
Ah! You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. But what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. And this plate was on the table of the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, neither reminds you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manila had ate at a table outside the trailer. Wait, but there's no bones there! Yeah! The bones were bare. Mrs. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and you threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. And what was Mr. Vasquez doing during a break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? He was meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. After Mrs. Vasquez left her trailer to eat a steak, you ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes?
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well, let us have a battle with you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
As you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
You couldn't, could you? I think we have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Ah, you see.
Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I prove, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. But it was duct taped? Yeah, cause was it? But it is the murder weapon. Not so fast. It broke, yeah. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. He fixed it with duct tape. Tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? What? Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence! Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard! Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying?
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell who was. How was the hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill the hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like this if I couldn't tell you what the murder weapon was? I'm afraid you'll be dumbfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see the murder weapon then. It could be a card. No, not the card. It's probably the... Yeah, this is like manipulative way. Look at this photo. Ugh. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order. I reckon I have this trial be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is the photo on that very accident. Now the word of this has been leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago happened again. It was edited? Oh, it's happened again, never mind. It has happened again. I thought it was edited. No, it happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Mrs. D. Backus meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Whether she had done it on accident, on purpose, or on accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Exactly. Precisely. Ironic, is it?
Haha, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff.
Deny what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of the argument that Mr. Hammer died on the trailer, as you said. That the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? In an evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1, returned the trailer in all the space of a 15-minute break? How could I dispose of the body?
The break in the meeting in the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 12:30 to 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death and then carried to Studio 1 placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way? Yeah, she had the Mafia! She's tied to the Mafia! Yeah, she has ties to the Mafia!
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show how she carried the body. Oh, wait, not the... You had the van, not the fucking Mafia. Mrs. Beckwith, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your last testimony.
There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1, and then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was! Of course he was. Sal Manella had to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Mrs. Backward would have done that alone. So don't forget that they had disposed of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. You probably burnt it in a small incinerator. Well, Mrs. Backwez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun.
I win? What happens next? Don't question mark me. Does you have anything else to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
You just said that.
Wait, so you mean... Evacuate, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Why is it quiet?
Who can say?
What?
Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Yeah, there's no proof that she actually did it. You proved that she could do it, but you never proved that she actually did it. Oh, Edward, your thoughts?
Of course it was as the witness says. Currently, it does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you got no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What are you now? Testify again. Testify. So I can catch you. Again. Testify. Let me testify again. Testify again?
You know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, and that's the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I say it again? You ask the same questions to get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. Damn it. Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness in back quiz. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see, very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testifies again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I do see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself again. What exactly do you want her to testify about?
Well, yes. Indeed. Verily, I say ergo. I want to hear what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick? Why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? Probably realized she did it too.
But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all?
Edgeworth? You might be onto something.
I was with Sal and Obag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. The Powers showed up. Security old lady Obag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers. He did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. When I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, I then went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. First, you're right.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. She'll be acting tough now, but if you can put her on the spot, be sure to falter. Find the key and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. You were Sal old bag when you found the body. What time was that?
We were meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive to the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any balls in costumes, mind you.
Okay. Yeah. He did it. The script and your this direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. They wouldn't have to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. What about this? Wait a second. I thought you came to the studio one for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your scripts and notes?
I was under the impression that we wouldn't have to rehearse anything.
Why?
It was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Yeah, I guess. Very well. Mrs. Becker, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Huh? Think. Mrs. Becker says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Could you see what that means? She would have known about the murder before going to Studio One. Oh, Edgeworth, you have a point? Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What have you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Mrs. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can believe Edgeworth is helping me!
Oh, the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I have a perfectly good reason to believe why there would be no rehearsal.
Very well then. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I know Hammer was injured when doing action scenes, so I left him behind.
Hammer was injured could do action scenes, so he left him behind. This one?
Objection!
Knew the Hammer was injured. Didn't you think that was a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured, yeah. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
A person injured in the run-through this morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Yeah, he's pretending. Why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who injured. He saw it happen. Or would he tell you the wrong person? Mr. Vasquez, you saw Mr. Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his legs too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Yeah, and when he was doing all this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to the Studio 2 when he was murdered. Exactly. Mr. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Oh. Order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he fell on the hard times, but he was a star. And I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Guess you would need a motive. Or would you have killed the victim? There is a reason that is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? Other than words, can you prove that she had a motive? Of course I can prove it! Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you! I present the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in the murder, because of the photo, right? This is my proof. This is the photo from before? This photo reveals the motive in the murder. I'm right, aren't I, Mrs. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case for currently up the trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom, his guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However,
You, D-Beckers, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for a petty change. Bringing us to present day, Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, there was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, and yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems like as if Mr. Hammer who has killed D. Vequez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vequez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you said, I would have had no reason to kill my hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I would never get rid of that useful man. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain why Mr. She had a motive. She obviously would have had a motive. Okay. Only to present the court evidence in proving that Mr. Vequez is murder. Could be this. This is my proof, and this is why Mrs. Vequez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer.
I'd say it's proof that this defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Mr. Wright, this court requests you to find your marbles immediately, and I'm afraid I have to penalize you for the court's time. Shit!
Nick was so close.
Yeah, no motive? Yeah, no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Mrs. Beckers did is to push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It was simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vequez. What?
What?
What? Your Honor, Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to the security lady, who fools the security lady, thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Backwards, who had cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh. Get angry. You did do it, didn't you?
Yes, I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late.
Mr. Bequez.
What happened here?
Manuel fell from the stairs trailer.
Manuel!
Mrs. Bequez, please try to remain calm.
No! How could this?
It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and...
No! Manuel! Don't touch him!
Don't touch him, Mrs. Bequez.
No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Oh, he didn't admit it. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Bequez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found and is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. We did it! We did it! That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh my god. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Senate Lobby. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vequez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Yeah, huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Just show you evidence. Well, this is what I think. This time I wanted to blame on you because... Sorry? What does that mean?
You know what that mean, Maya? Nick, you know the problem with yours? The problem is that you present evidence that make no sense.
Oh.
Congratulations, WP!
Hey. Next to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume, and... is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth!
Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth! You lose! You don't waste time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. That's just would have gone away with it if you hadn't stepped in. Ah, pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say I haven't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Me again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feeling. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. When you listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me ever again. That's why I came here to tell you. Okay. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
Not friends, as if. They're rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
We're lovers in disguise. And so the current close on another trial, I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. It went back to making kids show again. That's good. Pink Princess!
Nick, after that, the show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they would seriously go with it.
I have to buy the train cards too, okay? I have to train Cody and the assistants.
Fine, I'll do it.
And it's great that WT gets to play the lead again. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world will be ready for the real Will Powers. Wow. Wowie. Oh my god. That was a fun case. Episode 4 has been added. Oh, okay. Save, yes. Let's save this. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yes. This is the next chapter, so we're not gonna, play this now. I am going to take a break. I'm just gonna talk through this, but basically, I had a lot of fun this, chapter. It was really interesting seeing how there was a lot of blame, a lot of conspiracies. It was really interesting seeing how Mia helped us again, and oh, Merry Christmas. Okay, I shouldn't be looking at this, but it was really interesting to see how Mia helped us again, and how there's a Edgeworth? Huh? Okay. Okay, clearly the next case is very interesting, how Edgeworth is the killer, and he's gonna be involved in the case as someone. But yeah, very interesting case, very fun. I was very lucky actually in this this playthrough to get almost every single clue right. But yeah, very interesting. Thank you all for watching. I'll play some more later this week. I'm not sure when, but I will play episode 4 later this week. And yeah, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone!